What's up, everyone?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Boy, oh boy, you know what day it is.
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
It's
Now be a
Monday.
good chatter
We
and
love a
don't
good
be
Monday.
a
Yes, we do. Super excited to be here with you. Playing some dang old Marvel Snap, as we do.
Bigs, 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 bigs.
Super hyped to have y'all lock in here today. It's going to be a good one. I have a pretty cool deck to start with. I
hope you like the vibe. Bigs,
figured out
bigs,
my beautiful brain.
bigs, bigs.
Oh, what up, T Squared? You do be beating the bot.
If you're watching on
That's
YouTube,
crazy, man. We need some
like and subscribe.
anti-AI W's these days. So I appreciate that. Sincerely, yes, I do.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and
Hope you all had a
subscribe.
wonderful weekend. I had a
We're
pretty
gonna play
darn
some
good
games.
one myself.
We're
Thank you
gonna
so
clap
much
some
for
cheeks.
asking.
Now be a good chatter and don't
I had the
be a
pleasure of
bigs,
visiting lovely Chicago, Illinois for a brief
bigs,
moment on
bigs,
Saturday for a party,
and don't be a piece.
which is a whole mess of fun. I went to a Chaos Rising Pokemon TCG pre-release. Went 2-1.
I
Felt
hope
pretty
you
good
like
about
the
that.
vibe. Bigs, bigs, bigs,
Honestly, got some really good pulls.
bigs.
I opened 7 packs and got a full art illustration rare and a secret illustration
Watching
rare.
on YouTube,
Very good hit rate.
Like and subscribe. Bigs, 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 bigs. I hope
Show you the one that I got.
Bigs,
The only images that are available are...
and subscribe. Bigs, bigs. I hope you like the vibe. Bigs, bigs.
in Japanese.
Like
I
and
did get an English
subscribe.
one, but the only images that are available are in Japanese, so I can show you the Japanese version, but it's a very pretty card. Very pretty card indeed. I pulled this card. Very pretty. Really, really good coloring on it. I love this kind of like almost vaporwave color they've been going with, which is really cool. I don't know how playable this card is. I don't know how it has a weird thing. Its second attack poisons, but it makes the poison deal 16 damage per turn instead of 10. It's kind of funky. But it's a very pretty card nonetheless. I was trying to trade it for... No, you don't get my SIRs. You get the base versions of Garchomp. I do have 2 Garchomps for you now. I have pulled 2, not including the card that is now worth almost $300. Let me check how much that card is up. It has been going up like crazy. Last I checked, it was up to $270. Yeah, market rate is about $270 for that card right now. You can sell for $300. You can't sell $270 cards for $300. I'm not a card shop. It's impossible. I guess I could, but I actually offered to have someone buy it for like $160 a couple months ago. Back when it was like $200. But they said no. I'll probably try and sell it if I ever go to a card show. Or maybe when I'm in Indianapolis, I'll try and sell it for the regional. Infinite value glitch. So true. So true and based. What's up, everyone? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Melissa? What's up, Monchinechiners? What's up, Brigby? What's up, Type? You play with it, pay with it using Klarna? God, I hope you're not using Klarna for stuff, man. You're the kind of person that Klarna is made to use a firm. True. We love high interest loans. Yes, we do. You're offended? I probably should be. That's fine. It's kind of the intent. New season of Champions comes out in 3 days. That's exciting. Your middle son went back to college for summer term yesterday after Mother's Day stuff. Seen a good cheering up with a good deck. Hell yeah. That's why we're here. What's up, Neff? Look at this. I have never seen anyone play a deck like this. And it's got some, like, neat ideas to it. So I call this deck Wave Wiccan. Idea behind the deck, you go Quicksilver Domino, and you have Wave in here, which is a weird 3-drop to run in these decks. But, notably, if you can play Wiccan on 4 and then Wave on 5, you can either play 2 6-drops or a 6-drop and anything else on turn 6. We run Leader. I've played 4 games. I think I went 4-0 with this. I played like 4 or 5. Maybe I went 4-1. Oh, I did go 4-1 because Danish Legion Altar of Death on me on turn 4 like a cheater. But I feel like the idea of this deck is like rather sound. It's like kind of interesting. Now, obviously, when you're running a Quicksilver Domino deck, it's kind of hard to like guarantee Wiccan hits. That's a bit of a problem. Also, I'm not sure about this card. I had Doom, but Doom just felt weird. Doom felt kind of weird. I didn't like Doom. And I couldn't decide what else to play. Nothing else made a lot of sense to me. And Magento's like one of those cards that no one really plays around nowadays. Plus, like a Magento on 5 can be pretty soul-crushing at the right time. I thought about Eliath. I don't know how often we would have priority. Probably rather often if we're getting the Wiccan line, but still a little iffy. Maybe there's an argument for like Odin and then adjust the deck to make Odin more valuable. Could just throw some like a Jiggy in there. Could try Foom, but Foom just feels really not good right now. But I think the idea of the deck is pretty sound. It's felt really good. Like I said, I've played, I think 5 games. I think I went 4-1. The Leader has been really good. No one expects this card ever. Chocolate Rain. What up, Chocolate Rain? Leader won me like 3 of the games that I played. Dead ass. The only problem with this deck is you don't get like the Wiccan Wave combos. Sometimes these 6-drops feel a little weird. But sometimes you just go like Wiccan 6-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop, or 4-drop, 4-drop on 4, and you feel okay. Banger split? Yeah, this is a great split. This is a sick looking card, man. I have a few other ones that could work well with too. Like this one's obviously pretty good too. I've always liked this one, but I really like this Leader. This was the one I used for a really long time. I really like this Leader. Let's make Rocket Raccoon and Groot look nice. Some say dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Baby born will die without a sin. Sorry, I stepped away from the mic so I could breathe. Maybe. Don't mind me just stepping away from the mic so I could breathe. Any thoughts on Kraglin over Wave? Nah, I think Kraglin's... Kraglin also, I don't think works. Because it would only get you to 10 on the final turn. You could try both. I wouldn't mind playing both, to be honest. But, I don't know. You could try Kraglin over Speed. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. That's actually interesting. I actually like that. The problem is, though, if you like play it on 3 and then you're going to play Wiccan, but it's the same as if you play Wave on 3. I don't know. The deep-ass cut you expect no one will get. I don't know who Matt Bellamy is. I know the name. But I couldn't tell you who it was off the top of my head. So the only card we're missing looking nice is Paige, but we don't have the boosters for her. Yet! Let's try it. Let's try the Kraglin. I actually like the idea of Kraglin. Kraglin's kind of interesting in this. But we'll see if it feels bad, and then we'll swap it out. I like the idea of Rocket Raccoon and Groot, because you pretty often have priority on turn 3. Unless you're facing that that demon deck, then you're usually not. But outside of like specifically that demon deck, you should have priority against almost every other deck by the time you play it. My favorite artist for variants? It's a good question. I quite like I quite like Rian Gonzalez. I think I like a lot of her stuff. But I like a lot of things. I like Hip a lot. Yeah, let's try the Kraglin. I don't know if I'm going to like it, though. I think it might be a bit iffy. But I like the idea of trying it. Speed has also felt a little mid. Like a 3-9 just doesn't feel as good as it used to. Chat, we're probably gonna have a lot of sponsorships this week, so don't be surprised if like Every day after today, we have a sponsorship. We actually might do the Rivals one today.
A legendary T3 sub.
We might do the Marvel Rivals one today. T-Squared! Thank you so unbelievably much for the T3, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Don't be surprised if I start to look richer. We love sponsorships. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. Might not have Prio. Bit unfortunate. Oh, we will have Prio. Nice. Ghost Spider. That's a weird one. I don't know what turn we want to use leader. Oof, 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 oof. That is a big boy. Wow! Double hits? Double 50-50s, you peas? Are we gonna win? I don't think so. Probably in some trouble here. Ah. Maybe we're okay. We'll see. If we get like a Magento here, we should be in a good spot. That ain't Magento. Ain't Magento at all. We probably lose, but maybe we don't. You never know. I guess we should play this first to be the Herald. Because if we're already winning left, we don't need more points left. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's good. Whoa, that was a terrible turn by them.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That was a really bad turn. All right. How did they lose that game then? they started off so hot, bro. They started off doing so well. Yo, T-Squared, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Good afternoon, Hawkeye. Thank you for being here. What's kind of nice about the Kraglin is it lets us, like, thins the deck. So we have better ideas of what our, and Summoner will hit. Wanted to move Dagger and miss with Sparky. You have to move the card first. Ah, dude, 3/5 copycat, 3/5 Iska. That's broken as hell. You want a Quicksilver, bud? We'll let you have a Quicksilver. 3/5 Iska kind of nutty, man. 100%, of course. No, my my domino. How dare you? We drew all of our we drew all of our 6 drops, chat. Not ideal. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, easy as. Simple as, brother. You want a 4-6? You can have a 4-6 if you would like. Would you like a 4-6? Why Wave in a Wiccan deck since you're playing Wiccan on turn 4? Counterpoint. How much energy do you have? On turn 6 when you play Wiccan? The answer might surprise you. The answer is 8. Wave makes your cards cost 4, meaning you can play 2 6-drops on turn 8. The idea. Ideally, you don't want to play Wave on turn 3. Wave isn't as much played as a ramp card as it is a combo card for the final turn. That's the idea behind it. Kraglin, I'm still not sure about. Kraglin is like, can be a 3-8 or also just kind of give you random extra bits of ramp. Kind of the idea, I suppose. It's like if you Kraglin, you could play like 6-4 on the final turn. But the Kraglin was a suggestion from chat, and I'm not sure about it, but it is, I mean, it is like a card that got buffed. And I think at 3-4, Kraglin is quite playable. I wish we had a turn to... I guess we probably should have snapped the Wiccan turn. Probably should have snapped the Wiccan turn. Yo, what up, Splat? Deck does kind of die to Mobius, unfortunately. But many card decks do. Deck also kind of dies to Stardust, but... We'll just call them cheaters if they play those cards. Simple as. Quicksilver, Domino, then Viv Vision all in the same lane. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. Pretty hard to make more points than that. No lies detected. So we really want Kraglin to hit a 4-drop here. Even if it's Wiccan, it'll be fine. So we'd really like the ramp here. Getting to the 8 is literally useless, but it's 50-50. We'll see. Son of a bitch. Son of a nutcracker. I like Leader here, actually. Leader here feels very strong. They just got a bunch of, like, they got a Valentina card. They got a discounted Iron Patriot card. It's probably pretty good. But now we get one. We laugh and we laugh and we laugh. One snaps here. I think we're fine. Hello, mother. Gento, Groot Wave left in the deck. I think we just play the Unsummoner here. We do lose our Galactus, but it's fine. We could also Mother into Galactus and activate Gambit, but I don't know. Is that even that good? Gambit, so they're going to play 2 Gambits, so 2 of these 3 cards are going to die. Pretty bad. Actually, there's 4. 2 of these 4 are going to die. I mean, obviously we have a 22 power Galactus. I think they're going to think that we're going to land at middle, but we won't. Let's just try this. Probably lose, but we'll give it the old college try. Damn. Well played. We actually win going middle. I really thought that they were going to think that we would go middle. Surprising. You won a game last week. I fastball special, then somebody out Galactus you. Knew what I was going to do, so I played Ensabanur, flipped the negative card, won me the game. Sick, dude. Yeah, Ensabanur working after Galactus is kind of baller. Yeah, I mean, when Ensabanur first came out, I even think at the 4-5 level it was at, I still think it was a very good card. Like, I was like one of the only people who believed in it. Everyone was saying it was dog shit. I was just like, I think you're wrong. I think everyone's wrong. Now it's been like one of the most played cards. Now, obviously it did get a buff, but I don't think that the reason it has seen more play is because of the buff necessarily. Maybe it is. I don't know.
What are the odds?
Probably play the Kraglin left. It gets the extra energy. It's kind of nice. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see if this can hit my Wiccan again. At least a 4-9. You'd be surprised. It actually misses more often than you'd think. We don't really have a counter for this, unfortunately. We can just play Big Galactus. Because this doesn't make it more than 6. It does kind of suck that missed Wiccan again, but it'll happen. Top with Sam's shield still makes you feel something. True. You get the Cerebra down? Yeah, it's tough. That's going to be really tough. We need like exactly, yeah, we need Rocket and Groot. But I still don't think it's enough. Could have Luke as well. But this at least gives us an out that they kind of need Luke. Or Luke is pretty important for them. And they're going to have a full hand. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Yeah, we just die. We'll run. We didn't have a counter for this, unfortunately. If they want Valkus twice, that would be a pretty low value play. Probably be able to get around it. Yeah, they just play as many Cerebros as they can. It's very scary. I love the squeaky marker sound so much. And Summoner with Sam seems smart, yeah. I don't see that too terribly often, but seems quite good. The problem is with Ensabanur is sometimes is just the fact that you can Stardust it, and then the effect just makes you lose a card. But sometimes even with Stardust, like, you can be fine. Because you can lose a card, but then the card you lose is negative, so it still helps you, technically. Okay, they have leader now. Important thing to remember. Okay, this is probably that Victoria hand / Victoria foot deck. People are calling it. The Victoria Footler, as they say. Or maybe not. Maybe it's bounce. Must be bounce. Yeah, we still have Lehigh. Lehigh is actually really nice for this deck because it often can give you an out if you don't draw one of your 3 drops. Falcon first is really weird. Oh, they were just clearing out hand space. Okay. Still gonna have leader, Sasquatch, or something of the like. Fortunately, we can only play 1 card next turn, which does not feel very good. But Dream Dimension probably messes with our opponent more than us. Also, if they like hit, they probably hit a Sasquatch, I would imagine. So now they have 2 very strong, very large Sasquatches, but we can leader one of them, which is nice. Actually, we'll be able to leader both of them, eh? We'll actually leader both of them is the thing, and play our own. That's kind of like sick as hell. Because they're going to be the same power, right? Cheater. I think we snapped them. I don't think they're going to expect this at all. We go here. Here. This will go to 8. This will get +6. I think they're going to be pretty flabbergasted getting leadered here, is my guess. Because we get both of these cards. Like, that's the other thing with the Mother Iskani. Like, when they play both of them, they're the same power. We get both. Kind of sick. Oh my god, I forgot they also had leader. Oh, shit. Why did I forget they also had leader? Wait, how did they play both Sasquatches and leader? How did they play both Sasquatches and leader? Am I crazy? That was stupid of me. Didn't they only play Nico last turn? Am I crazy? Oh, they played Nico Deafening Chord. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I should have remembered that they had leader too. That's so bad. I literally said it out loud at the beginning of the game. No! Fuck off! It's so annoying. So annoying, dude. Penelope. Fuck off. Good hit. We want Prio here. So true. Stop a Zola here. Gentle mid? Why would we do that? Why would we give it a 50-50 instead of 100%? That's just task. Ugh. Sheesh. Perfectly timed snap from the opponent. Oh, if they merge next turn, yeah, that would be smart. Sure. I would definitely have done that if they had merged next turn. Actually, I still would have done it left, right? Because you still want to pull it. Oh, that could no, because then the Zola would hit. Yeah. If you had Heimdall, Magenta Rider 4 or 5, Heimdall on 6. Like cool idea, probably a bit overcooked. It is kind of Hog C vibes, Heimdall Octopus Good Cards vibes. Deck I used to play where you'd play Doc Ock on the right lane and then Heimdall it away. Definitely got the same vibes. Dude, the leader's shockingly good. The leader is really, it's surprisingly good right now. It kind of stomps that Sasquatch deck. We did lose the Sasquatch deck just a little bit ago. But to be fair, that was because they got a copy of our leader, and I forgot. You can't Heimdall the old Doc Ock, you would get shamed. Give you a +2 for that one. That's quite funny. Exactly what we're looking for. Sucks our Wiccans turned off, man. Tinks cooked us. I just want to wave Galactus, I guess. We're probably dead. God damn it. Why does everyone have a fucking Rocket Raccoon and Groot counter? It's pissing me off. Yeah, I only lost because I gave them leader. That's a great point. Probably be worrying about this Anakin son at some point, but I'll just let it go. Just let it go to 6 so it pulls Destroyer. Smart, man. They probably activate it this turn and then do the virus left, though. There's just no way Galactus left wins, right? Oh, whatever. Smooth brain. Smooth brain plays. Watch them get a leader and watch me lose to leader twice. It would piss me off, dude. There's a chance they just can't beat this. Like, they have to get 3 and 10. Not the easiest thing in the world. Peter. Play some ongoing. There's no meta in the there's no counter in the meta right now. Dude, the day I start listening to random chatter suggestions is the day that I'm washed, man. I mean, they only needed a 3 power. Like, their play was very good. I don't know. I feel like this is so rarely the right play. I feel like it's so rarely the right play to just play that on 1.
What are the odds?
Moog says bet, bro. Moog says bet, man. I said random chatter suggestions for the record. You're not a random chatter, you're cool. Bitch. You son of a bitch, dude. You're an absolute son of a bitch. Makes me want to puke, dude. Is he gonna have a random Galactus in this deck? I feel like Moogs always just has some random bullshit, man. So, Quicksilver's either going to flip to a 5-power copycat, a Magento, or a Karen Page. If it flips to Magento, we could win left. I think. So we have to hit the 1 and 3 of hitting Magento, and then the 50-50 to hit the Star Brand, and then we win. Or a copycat that does nothing. Copycat that does nothing works too. Mobius players. We hate Mobius players. Yes, we do. It would have been a lot easier if my cards cost 1 less like theirs. Danger! Close! God, I hate Mobius so much, man.
Always lucky.
Nice. MM is the meta. MM is the meta right now because of Mother and Squash. Yeah, the meta if you suck. Maybe. If you suck ass at the game. Sorry. Do we want a Kraglin here? Kraglin is 60% chance to get us extra energy. Then we can play leader and try and... Because this turn they probably play Mother. Next turn they probably play like their Brood middle. Or we just play Karen middle. That's kind of the same thing. Just run. I'm just gonna give you a half hour. You're being so annoying. Damn it. Unfortunate. Maybe it's better that they're... Maybe it's better that they have Prio. Maybe. So we get their Agony card, I think. You're in timeout, the Long Diver. You're just showing up. You keep telling me what to do. Making terrible suggestions. We need you to be better. We need you to be better. We believe in you. We just simply want the best for you. Is all. Do you ever win? Can't get Altar of Death on because we chose to play Rocket and Groot left. We're down by kind of a lot of points. They probably can fulfill left. They have 8 energy. Maybe they can't fulfill left. I don't know. As long as this doesn't hit the Captain Carter, I think we win. Bro, come on, man. Ah! Did we win? I think dude, we're gonna lose either way. God, it's so frustrating. They would have had 4 less. They would have been at 23. We would have tied. Would have tied if they hadn't hit the 1 and 3. Frustrating. Why I do this to myself? Oh, that was a good stay. Probably Prodigy the Carter. They only had 8 energy. It was unlikely they could fulfill. The play was smart. Oh, say the thing that I want to have happen? I do that a lot, yeah. We did the math. I think there was a decent chance we could win that. For 2, it's worth. I think that that's a miss. In my opinion, I think that people say that a lot, but I don't think that that's super accurate. I don't think that you should make your choice of plays based on whether, like, the cube amount. Because it's all the same ratios as far as, like, numbers. So I tend to personally not do that, but I get the want to do it, I suppose. So to speak. Do you have a leader here? Leader's probably better later. I don't know. This Shaw left is going to be such a nightmare to deal with, man. Glad I didn't lead her. Chavez. I even like ever trying to contest left. I don't even know if it's worth it. Think head massage would feel better or worse if you had a leader brain? I don't know. I don't know how that shit would feel. I imagine like probably not great. We just lead her now. We try leadering now. Leadering now is not correct, fortunately. Go middle, motherfucker. Yeah, 3M keeps Technovirus copies of 1. People make me sick. Mobius players. Guess we didn't have to play the leader middle. I don't know. We maybe could have thought that like leadering middle causes us problems with playing multiple cards the next turn. Probably stay there if Viv Vision goes mid. I know we probably don't. They had a double Mother Ascani. We'd probably just get murdered. I don't mind the idea of leadering there early. The other good thing about leadering early is that if it hits and it does really well, then we know. And if it misses, then we can just retreat for 1. So it's kind of like a decent cube equity play either way. Oh, follower brain, nothing would get done. True and based. True and base. What's up, Primus? On your lunch break. Thank you for being here on your lunch break. I appreciate it. We got an Erishim gamer. What this Erishim gamer can do to us. How spoopy it is. Really nice having Rocket and Groupie ahead. Viv Vision is also something we could consider. The Kraglin has felt very middling, to be honest with you. Kraglin has felt pretty middling. What a hit. Beautiful hit. Ah! It's terrifying, man. Could we leader this turn, Galactus next turn? Maybe makes the most sense. We could get double leader next turn. Or double leader it is. Should probably leave, but I don't want to, I guess. Damn it! We should have leadered that. Should have leadered that turn. Son of a gun. Don't worry, they never get Power Stone, chat. Trust. They literally never get Power Stone. It's literally a 0% chance they get Power Stone, chat. Don't even worry your sweet little fucking head about it. Don't even consider the possibility of it happening. Alright, I feel like the Kraglin's bait. I wonder if we try the Viv lair. Viv makes a lot of sense with this. It's either like Viv, Speed. We could try a tech card, but I mean, I'm not playing Mobius for sure. Mobius makes a lot of sense with the deck, but I'm just a son of a gun who refuses to play her. Surfer also kind of makes some sense. Upgrade Sabretooth? Why? I haven't played that card in years. Probably not even false. Drax is good too. I like having a good follow-up to Quicksilver Wiccan, though. And I feel like both Viv and Rockin' and Groot are really good follows up to it. Really good.
Right on time.
Can do this Rouge is kind of crazy. Gorgler. The Gorgler. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Just like Viv here. Good Rocket Raccoon and Groot as well. I like getting some value. I think we take the swing. 50-50. Could also wave in a Magento middle. Could wave in a Magento into Rouge, the Luke Cage with more likelihood, but I think, I don't know if we'll get better than a 50-50. It's unlikely we'll get better than a 50-50. Fuck you, game. Fuck you! Oh, I missed the ad break. Sag. That's a cool part about playing Cerebro 3 is sometimes the opponent just beats themselves. Sometimes you don't even have to do anything. They just lose the game for you. Kind of nice. Take a peep at the shop. These we need. Oh, nothing we're that close with. I do like that. I do like that Jean Grey, everything's on fire thing. I will say though, Brodal, you should do all of your commons. I did that for like, man, how long was it? I must have done that for an hour and a half or 2 hours straight on when I did my Thanksgiving marathon stream. I went and upgraded all my commons because it's kind of revolting how many I have. Kind of crazy how many comments I have. It keeps going. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you legitimately, it's not even double as much. It's even more than double as much. It ends up being like 220% your value to do it. Because it moves you up the collection track twice as fast and you get refunded credits by moving up the collection track. It's like 225 or something. 225% more value that you get per credit. I had an upgrade Karen Page in the shop. That ass. Oh, good calls. I'm happy. None of the new songs that I've put up have gotten flagged on YouTube. It's always scary when you put up new DMCA free songs, because while the songs that get released might be DMCA freed from the artist's perspective, there's this fucked up thing that happens on YouTube where people will make versions of songs that are very similar to common or popular DMCA free songs, and then they copyright strike you, which should be illegal for sure, but is unfortunately not. I don't know what background goes with just like her sitting in her office. So commons get you 200. Commons get you twice as much per credit. So you get one collection level per 25 credits versus you get one collection level versus 50 credits for non-commons. But then because you're going up the collection track twice as fast, and on the collection track you get credits back, it actually pushes you up even faster, and like per credit that you spend, because you're getting those refunds faster, it actually ends up being like 220 or 225% more. So if you're someone who's like trying to get as much out of your resources as you possibly can, going through and upgrading all your commons is the best way that you can do it, and you can push your collection up quite a bit faster if you haven't already done it. But a lot of people who are already very spending like very tight with their spending in this game have already done it, so it's not as I guess valuable to everyone. I don't know what the hell I want, man. Do I even... You get the little... You get some of these. We need that. That's fine. Okay. It's not Matt Murdock's secretary, okay? That's... It's a bastardization of what Karen Page does for Matthew Murdock. I have some thoughts on Daredevil, because I finally finished Daredevil. I have some thoughts on it, but I don't like to talk about movies like that because they're so recent. But I do have some thoughts on the end of Daredevil. I'll say it in a few weeks. New season of Born Again, correct, yeah. What do we think they're going to play? Tough question. I might just play Into This Lane. We're missing Wiccan like every game, bro. We are a Quicksilver Domino deck, though. You only have about a 50% chance of hitting Wiccan, so. Can't cry too much about it. I can cry a little bit about it, though. That's for damn sure. Maybe hit Wiccan here? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, brother. Maybe go something like... Yaw? Yaw? Guarantee that we get Leader of Galactus out. Rude. F. Rage. Maybe they don't play around the Karen page. They don't play around the Karen page. Pog. We love it when they don't play around the Karen page. I'll get 75 credits ASAP. Web shop gives you credits. You haven't done that already. Shop.marvelsnap.com type beat. I'm going to do that right now. Matter of fact.
See my days are cold without you.
While I'm here, I'm going to get 100 more credits. And I'm going to get a mystery variant.
See my days
Look at that.
are cold without you. And though my heart can't take no more,
There's a free Spectrum variant too. What's the code?
running back to you, running back to you, running
You post it in chat.
back to you, running 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 back.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Red Cosmic Border. My favorite. I think I used this one already. But we hadn't. God. Did you guys know the keyboard shortcut Control-Shift-T? And if you don't know it, Trunk Up is invalid for me, but I probably already redeemed it. I bookmarked somewhere. There's a good website. Yeah, Snapzone has a pretty good yeah, this is from March. Marvel Snapzone has a pretty good you bookmark this, it's kind of nice. Does all the codes and when they pop up. Yeah, when you hit Control-Shift-T, it reopens the last browser tab you closed. It's so goated.
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Lose our Herald this way, but maybe we just flip the Groot. I guess we can flip the Domino? No, flip the Groot is better, because it gives us better chances for Wiccan. Motherfucker. You cheater! Don't worry, they'll play more than, they'll play another big 3 or 4 drop, and then we'll kill them with Magento. Simple as. Oh, thank you for the extra energy. Come on, play another 3 or 4 drop, please. Please play another 3 or 4 drop, please. Yes! Wait, that's not big enough. Fudge, dude. Ah! It's not big enough, man. We do have more points than them, though. They're gonna blink the Killmonger. Well, no, Blink's at the bottom of their deck. Maybe just win. Oh, God, I was so scared of Legion left for a second there. What are you doing? Oh, my God, you fucking cheater, bro. Bro, come on. I mean, it's a good 50-50 by them. It's actually, it's quite a smart 50-50. I can't blame them for it. It's a pretty damn smart 50-50. So either the Odin goes left and then they would have lost anyway, or they get 16 points and destroy a card. Like, it's actually a very, very smart play by them. A very smart play by them, to be honest with you. They do also run Legion. I did get scared of Legion for a second. But if they had played Legion, I think I win middle and left with that play. I was just going for total power. Right on time, indeed. Yeah, we're fine. Probably playing Shadowlands Demon Click, but we'll figure it out. It's a weird snap. It's hard. I do want to stop their draw. So we can go +9 left. We go to 4-7. Still not enough to win there. Probably play Fist this turn. We're assuming Fist. We should play here, I think. We'll just let him draw a bunch of cards. I don't know. fine, I guess. All you have to do is set your avatar to the key card in your deck and you'll always draw it. Source all of my opponents. It's pretty funny. Yeah, the control shift T thing is so nice, man. It's so nice to be able to just, like, if I accidentally close a tab. Yeah, good call out here. Knowing that we're not going to be able to get points from this. Ugh, man, this is so freaking annoying. I'm gonna going leader right next turn. Can't play the Unsummoner left. I would prefer to. Magento mid might cook them. Only hits this. Makes the Unsummoner not work, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't hit the fist. The fist is a 5-drop. Next turn probably has to be leader. We just have to hope that leader and summoner is enough to win, I think. I wonder what this is. They wouldn't want to... That's interesting. I guess you're getting +2 on it already. It's probably fine. Problem is flipping this Quicksilver isn't even like that strong. It's the biggest problem we face right now. I feel like it has to be this, which loses so often, but... Oh my god, they're all 6s. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, still not enough. GG's. We had gotten double demon. Nah, we still lose. It's damn close, though. Tough. Yeah, we're leader gaming today. We are leader gaming. It's not very good against this deck, but a lot of the other things in the meta, it's actually very good against. It's great against Mother Ascani. Get out of here, Doc Guapo. You son of a gun. How did he know? How did he know? How did he know, chat? How did he know?
What are the odds?
How did he know? What would be the absolute worst hot location? Why would it be bar with no name? I don't think that would be the worst hot location. It wouldn't be good. I don't know if it would be the worst, though. Pisses me off is that he's going to play around leader now. I'm going to be angry. What the hell is this? I just know his ass is gonna play around fucking leader, man. What a cheater, man. What an absolute cheater. Comes in and learns my secret sauce. Turn 6. It's turn 6. There's Wiccan. Cheater! Doc Wapo, you're a cheater. We all know it. You would have gotten absolutely dusted by leader if you weren't going to play around it. What was this Martyr Gambit deck, man? What are we doing? This card sucks because we have a bunch of rocks in our deck. Still a 4/9, which is fine, but squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Leader one time. When did this go off? You just have Blob in your deck? What the fuck, man? What the hell is going on here? What the heck, bro? Yeah, I bet you do. This is a bad play because we just lose to the Fisk anyway. Yeah, this is a bad play. We could beat the Fisk left, it would be better, but that was just a bad play. We also 1 in 7 hitting a rock. What are you gonna do? It's tough, man. I had some high hopes for this deck. I'm not doing too well. I guess you can get rid of the game where Doc cheated and learned our secret sauce. So if you get rid of that, maybe it's not too bad. Oh, we've done nothing but lose today, bro. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that bad. We've deadass done nothing but lose today. Maybe the Viv is wrong. The Viv hasn't felt very good. Yeah, get rid of the cheater Mobius games too. True. Moops was not playing a Galactus deck before. He was playing a very weird virus deck. We've had a lot of, like, losses where it's kind of hard to be like, oh, that's on me. We've kind of had a lot of losses that were just like... just a bit shitty, I suppose. What do we do here? I feel like Viv Karen, maybe. I think we win with the Magento. Is our goal. I think we have to use the Magento to mess up their stuff, is how we win. Probably maybe middle. It's gonna be hard either way, though. We didn't find wave.
We are the future.
So this turn they have 7 energy. They can play Fire Hair for 1. They can't Cannonball, right? Fire Hair's 1, Cannonball's 4, Venom is 2. They can. So their play is probably Cannonball middle. Probably Cannonball middle. I can't do the math. I don't know. I don't know if getting another Cannonball will help. I don't know if we'll have enough. Guess we'll see. Oh, we get another... Oh, no, we won't get another leader. I don't think we'll have enough. Oh, we stopped the Galactus. Yes, we win. Just like he drew it up. Just like he drew it up. They can Cannonball left, Fire Hair, then Venom right. Nah, it doesn't work like that, because the Venom would still exist. And the Venom would eat the Fire Hair. You have to do it on a different lane. But we just had enough points where it was fine. Yeah, that's like Moogs' like signature deck. And he still plays that almost exclusively. Not fully exclusively, but almost exclusively. Sucks. We're probably not gonna have Prio.
Right on time.
Really like having Prio with this deck, but even if they just play the Rock, yeah. Yeah. I guess Viv is still nice here. We have had a hell of a fucking time hitting our, we have had a hell of a time hitting our wave line. I feel like we haven't hit the wave line like a single time. Which, I mean, just kind of sucks. But there's not much you can do about it. Double Karen is pretty good final turn. Ozzy man! The Ozzy man. Is it gonna be enough though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Get 8-point swing middle. Should be enough. Unless you get really bad with the Karen hits. Bro, come on. Not close, I'm afraid. Not even close, I'm afraid. Dude, double Karen kind of hits, man. It's pretty good. They 3 14s. 3 14s, pretty good card. It was a good game. That's look at this. We're finding some wins. The wave thing just never hits, and I do think it's like quite unlikely for it to hit. Like, it's probably only supposed to happen 1 in 4 games, but I feel like we've hit it like once today in like the first game. I don't know. Maybe we'll start hitting that more, and then things will start to funnel back in. I'm so jealous of that Darkhawk border. 3-5 Zola, you don't say. 3-5 Zola, huh? Oh, don't hit the Zola, man. Don't hit the Zola. Please don't hit the Zola. I need that. I need that Zola for later. Anything but the Zola here. Thank you so much for hitting the Zola. Game fucking sucks, dude. We would have had the Wave Wiccan line, by the way. We would have had the Wave Wiccan line that game. Yeah, there's probably just better alternatives to Mother, unfortunately. It's so annoying, man.
Right on time.
That was so unlucky, dude. I mean, like, if the Galactus was going to come down anyway, the Zola doesn't really help us at all, but... Don't worry, we only run 4 3-drops. Honestly, it's super likely that we miss. It's honestly really likely that we miss Wiccan with this deck, so... Don't even worry about that one. It's just kind of a common occurrence, I'm afraid. Shit pisses me off, man. It pisses me off something fierce, I tell you what. I don't even know why people run the Star-Lord in this deck anymore. Come on, man. This game's cooking me right now, bro. I was just saying things are starting to turn around. Next game, opponent gets free Galactus on turn 2. Game after that, we miss a 3-drop when we're running 4 of them. Oof. Super unlucky, unfortunately. Going to YouTube mode, how much worse can it get? True, though. True. You gotta get some content. I am gonna be missing, I'm not gonna be streaming Friday this week. So we do have to make sure we get a nice hunk of content ready to rock. I do like this stack. I mean, even if we don't put up great stats, I still think it's a really interesting idea. And it does some cool things. You always like when viewers suggest adding a card to your deck and Bink says you can just do whatever you want. So Debris. Debris actually is a good call out. Actually, I think we should add Debris to the deck, dead ass. That's actually a really good call. I don't really like the Viv, but Debris is actually a really good suggestion. Not today, Satan. Three-cost Maverick, huh? It's a pretty good card. Get back over here, Viv.
We are the future.
I'm not done with you yet. Why does the wave sound keep happening? It's pissing me off. I think we just get the 3-5 down. I think it's too strong. Yeah, it's probably an Isle of Silence thing. Isle of Silence tends to frick stuff up. I feel like we should be able to win here. I guess it depends on how many more Zombie Galacti cards they get down, but they haven't made it very large. They don't have access to Maverick. We snap, actually. Because once we play this, they shouldn't be able to win middle. Alright. Maybe they're Shuri line. If they're the Shuri line, we're in trouble. But I think playing the Shuri version is pretty bad. They have one Zombie Galacti card right. So they've gotten, how many points on the Zombie Galacti? It would be 11 and then maybe one Viv hit, so 12. I don't think they can win middle. So if they can play another Zombie Galacti card alongside of it, they'd get to 36 here. Probably too much. $36 plus 6. Oh yeah, Nico might be infected, that's right. That bug still exists. Damn, bad snap. Wait, can you tell if you click her? Oh, you just can't. So annoying. She's not glowing though, I know. It's broken. Has been for a very long time. I think the Viv is not worth it. I like the debris makes a lot of sense. I like the debris a lot. It's not only a nice, big, powerful card to play, but we have had trouble when we miss Wiccan getting our and Sabanur online, and that kind of solves both problems. It's a very annoying bug. It's the only frustrating thing about that deck. Like, I do not mind the Zombie Galacti deck. I think, like, it's fine. It's a very frail combo. But, it's just very frustrating that, it's fundamentally broken. Good dodge, kid. It's easier to get online with bigger 1/2 drops. No, it's not hard to get her online. It's just she doesn't really help us that much, I guess, is the thing. We don't have things to like take advantage of her ability as much as we could, I think is the problem. More than like anything. I mean, how are they gonna beat this? guess the answer is I don't think they can. Yeah, I agree, T-squared. I think it was like a fine idea to try, but the debris just works so much better with what we're trying to do. Like, getting debris there would allow us to throw a rock left. Like, she just gives us a lot more utility, I think. Debris allows us to get into locations like any of the destroy locations or anything like that, because we can use that alongside Rocket and Groot to activate our End Summoner as well. Plus, like, I feel like debris is better when you have like a lot of small cards or you have compounding things. Like, we can't really burst our hand usually unless we get the Wiccan line. So because we can't really burst our hand, we don't get nearly as much value as we might with her. Alrighty then. Paco.
What are the odds?
I actually like getting you down. Fight for all 3 lanes, then we can get down a Rocket and Groot. Alright, man. Sure. I don't want to draw Wiccan anyway. That's crazy. I guess, I mean, they must be Ozzy Man. It's pretty good. I think 2 of those is really nice. Magento's kind of useless, unfortunately. We can use this to pop one of them. And then, do we want to just activate it right now? With the debris. We could. I actually don't mind it. There's lots of good things we could hit. Cosmo. I don't know, we have priority. I mean, they could Cosmo this turn. It'd be fine. It would not be ideal, but I don't think it changes what we should do as a play. Thank you. Problems the Ronin could be much bigger, but like how in God's name do they win here? We just leader them. Get leadered, I'm afraid. Dude, honestly, I think that like this has taken over as the most loser emote. The only reason anyone ever does that emote is because you know like in gym class when you were in like high school and people would lose and then they would just like cope and just like complain about anything and just like make any complaint as to why they lost. Those are the type of people who use those are the type of people who use the Miss Minutes emote. They're just like, oh, I didn't even try. Oh, you took so long. Oh, you wasted my time. Yeah. Fuck you, man. You only use it against Gambit. That's funny. Oh, you're trying in this game? I'm just playing all my cards. You actually think about your turns? Ugh. That's why you won. Ugh. Yep. Sure did, brother. Sure did, man. You got that right, my guy.
Always lucky.
Caught. I did try really hard to figure out what to do best, and then I won. You got me. What can I say? No lies detected there, brother. You found my secret. I was indeed trying to win. That move Wolf should. Doesn't. I guess, no, it's not the same as the transform effect. Why did that one move? So for Quantum Tunnel, it's the one you put in. It's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We should be able to just win with Magenta left. Like always. I would imagine. I guess we want to play this as well. Well, I guess if we have priority, they could jump it away. So maybe that's not right. I guess it'll depend.
We are the future.
Oh, he's so smart. Crazy how smart he is, man. It's crazy how big his brain is. That's right. I played 2 6-drops in the bar with no name and moved a Rock Raccoon and Groot there and destroyed you. You weren't expecting that shit, huh? Alright, time to get the rid of that break! If you don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Did you know you might have a dang old Twitch Prime sub? You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Miss Minutes emote. Oh man, that's funny. We're gonna try updating Marvel Rivals. I think we're gonna end the stream later. Not meow. In a bit. Probably a few more hours with some Marvel Rivals. We'll get that updated. Hopefully, didn't lose any frames. We lost a bunch of frames earlier. I don't know when. Well, was I going crazy earlier? I must have been going crazy at some point. I'll be back. Do I regularly play Rivals off stream? Absolutely not. Practically never play the game. Probably play it about once every month and a half. I'll jump back in and play it. I enjoy the game for sure. I just don't really play. I actually haven't been playing many games outside of Pokemon TCG Live and Snap recently. I was on a pretty crazy Slay the Spire 2 kick, and then that stopped after a while. Alright, let's go into YouTube mode a little bit. Fryerin! Welcome to stream, Fryerin. Best of luck to you here on the field of freaking battle. So we got our Quicksilver and Domino locked in. All we've seen is a Chavez from our opponent. No real indication as to what else they might be doing. They are leaving. Would you look at that? Easy wins. We're so good at the video game. Dude, look at that, man. YouTube mode W right off the bat. Simple as. Fryerin is an S tier anime. I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. Pronounced Freerin? Why did they spell it wrong? Ro, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Best luck to you here on the field of battle. We got a immediate snap from the opponent, which is a little scary. Not sure what that would indicate from our end. But I don't know. We'll try and lock them in with a Magento at the right time, potentially. Potentially a Magento at the right time could really do some numbers. We'll get a Rock Raccoon and Groot. I didn't want to play the Debris just because we're already kind of hemmed in on board space in a pretty bad way. That's going to give us a little bit of energy here. So we're almost locked in now with the Magento. As long as they play another card that can get locked over left, Magento left should be pretty devastating. So we'll hope to see that come down. They might play a 5-drop here, though. This could be ramp. Let's see a Man Spider. All right, that is bad. Man Spider is very bad for a fella such as myself. We're going to get an Agony from the opponent. Okay, yeah, this is really not good, unfortunately. How do we go about this? I mean, if they play Absman, we just have to get priority because then we can Magento them away from Zolaing it, if that's their game plan, and maybe even like Magento it into a Taskmaster lane. So we kind of have like a couple of outs there. So we're not done just yet. We just need to make sure we fight for all 3 lanes here. And then, yeah, if we see an Absman, we'll be ahead in 3 lanes. And then hopefully, just hopefully, we'll be able to sneak our way ahead here and utilize Magento. So we see an Absman from the opponent. Top of Fastball Special. Well, that is very unfortunate for you. Yes! Get destroyed! You fool! Negative 85 Raptor getting dunked right back into the deck. Not even freaking close, my guy. GG's. Yes, dude. Yes! You love to see it, bro. Linsanity, welcome to the stream. Linsanity is very highly ranked. That's one thing I know. I know for dang sure that Linsanity is very highly ranked. We've seen the rank. I believe it is number 5. I think they beat us earlier, but everyone was beating us earlier. But they're not ready for YouTube banks, I tell you what. Twitch banks, they might have had a chance against. YouTube banks, no shots. Because we're drawing Wiccan right here. Simple. Dang it. So, with no Wiccan, I actually don't mind the wave line. The wave line is quite nice. You can go wave left into Galactus right, and then we get everything discounted. Our opponent is choosing to not do anything. Opponent is opting to not do anything, which is a little scary. We could get Galactus middle. Could get Galactus middle here. I don't remember if they are running Galactus. I sure hope they're not. The problem is we can't leader, because if we leader, then we'll Galactus anyway. Whatever. We get Galactus, we get Galactus. It's Galactus middle, isn't it? It's always Galactus middle. It's Galactus middle. You knew it was going to happen. But we can't leader whatever they play. So maybe with Debris we get ahead, and then we get leader. Or maybe we get Ensab and Nurmagerd. Question mark? I don't know. We'll play Debris. We'll see if we get ahead with the Grand Central. Opponent snaps. We'll lock in. Whatever. We'll lock in. We'll go for it. Who knows what they're going to play against us? Maybe we get leader. Maybe we hit them with some nasty stuff. They play a dangle Man Spider. They play a dangle Man Spider. Yes, they do. We're going to play a dangle Debris. They're going to play Adamantium Infusion. It doesn't do anything. We're going to play a dang old Wiccan. It ties. We don't want priority. No priority, please. No priority. No priority. No priority. Frick off. Ebs, man, we probably die, but if they do something else, we don't. If we didn't have priority, we crushed them, man. This gets me so angry. If we didn't have priority, we crushed them with leader. Ah, that's so annoying. GG's, GG's to our opponents. GG's, well played. Oh, 50-50 priority flip. That's so frustrating, man. That's so freaking frustrating. Well played, Lindsay. That's going to take us to the end of the video. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and play the dang song. Son of a bitch, man. 50-50 priority flip to just win easily. That's so annoying. If they had played Absman Fastball Special, we also won there. Well, 50% of the time we won. One leader have copied his huge absorb, man. If we didn't have priority, it would. But because we had priority, it wouldn't. That's why I didn't want priority. Now hearing the song, you'll have to check out a YouTube video by you soon. I'm always the kind of guy who just plays Quicksilver and takes out Otto's Lab. What's up, Mr. Kerfuffle, by the way? Welcome in. I always play Otto's Lab as soon as possible. I find it to be like I find it to just make the most sense to just get it out of the way. Stop the bleeding immediately. It's kind of the way I look at it. We can get Mother on the leader. I don't know how powerful that is, though. I don't know how powerful it is. We might just take Debris to make sure we win this Iron Patriot lane. I think that's probably our best line. I don't know if Mother on the leader does too terribly much for us, but we'll see. I don't know how they're going to win right. They might be able to fill right, though. That would suck. But let's see what we can do. They got a free Wiccan that is active. The audacity. The audacity, I tells you. The audacity. So, we want to get some... Leader's going to be the way that we win at the end of the game. But we'll go ahead and get Rocket and Groot down, and then we'll get Ensob and Nur down. They could probably fill right. Yeah, that sucks. But again, Leader's going to be our friend here and trying to help us best we can. And then we'll be able to move the Ensob in her middle. Get some more random trash. Rocket Raccoon and Groot does practically nothing. And then we're just going to have to hope that this leader can get us out of this. Do you want to take it now? Yeah, let's go ahead and take it now. I think taking it now is fine. We're going to take the Ensob and Nur now. We'll try and ping off some of their cards. The Ensob and Nur actually might not activate, unfortunately. Actually, thinking about the Ensob and Nur not activating, this is going to give it more chances to activate. So we'll go ahead and do this. And then next turn we leader, and we hope that we, I don't know, hit a bunch of their cards and win in devastating fashion, I suppose. They have 2 free 6-drops? Yeah, but I'm going to get them all with leader. Have you thought about this? Have you thought about the fact that I get all of them with leader, perchance? Okay, as long as it doesn't hit exactly the Ensob and Nur, we should be fine. That's fine. Wait, it still activates. Oh, because the step already happened. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat one. You don't get to see that too terribly often. And then we just play leader middle and we always win. Simple as. Simple as, man. Simple as, simple as. We should probably play leader right. Let's play leader right. doesn't always win, but it often wins. And often winning is good enough for me. No one ever expects the leader. It's a pretty devastating card, I would say. I quite like it. I quite like it in this mode. We're hoping for the right one. Oh, it's the middle and the rights. Should be good enough. Knowledge is power. Is it? Or is leader power? Yes, dude. This is one of the exact decks that this leader is targeting. Because like getting multiple Sasquatches, I just get them all. They're all mine. They're all my delicious Sasquatches. Yummy, yummy, yummy. GG's. You miss leader into old Eliath? Yeah, when you used to Eliath, like leader their Eliath and then kill their Eliath with your Eliath, that should hit. No lies detected. Can you play this without Paige and Galactus? Yeah. Do exactly as do exactly as Deadpool said. Just replace it with a good 4-drop, good 6-drop. Galactus is really good because like Quicksilver Domino decks really like Galactus because you're very often like pumping the Galactus pretty early. It's quite nice. Nils Davila, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Best of luck to you here. Of course, on the field of battle. I was thinking about putting Quicksilver left to let it just start pumping for potentially getting a Ensaba Ner, but because we don't have it in hand, I don't think it's worthwhile to do that. So we'll just stack up middle, try and get some Galactus triggers going. Might be a low CL player. That is an incredibly low CL player. These are the scariest players in the world. They are very terrifying. Don't let them fool you that it's not scary to go against one of these guys. Don't let their low collection level make you think that they're an easy win, because they never are. They never are, I tells ya. We could go Wave here, but I think that Wave is a bit of a mistake. Debris might also be a bit of a mistake, but we'll just play Debris middle, and then we'll hope that we can take care of the Jotunheim thing as time permits. I feel like Wave, like they could get like Onslaught or something like that. That kind of gets a little nasty. Obviously sucks to go down in Gamma Labs, but it's fine. It's fine. We can make this up. We can make this up. We do have the Galactus, which kind of makes it up on its own. And we probably do want to Wave here. And then maybe we can maybe go Wave Leader. Or maybe Wave Galactus into Leader. We'll have a few different routes that we can go. Maybe we just want to get ahead and then Leader. Might be the best route. But if we Wave and then Leader, it seems like quite strong, I would imagine. Wave and a Leader seems quite strong. We'll have to see. Because they probably want to play their stronger card that they get right now. I feel like we have the Galactus left. Or right, sorry. I feel like we have the Galactus right here. That's middle. That's a different thing than right. We need to get ahead in a couple of lanes to make sure that our leader can hopefully guarantee us a win. It certainly won't be a guarantee, but it might help. We do have... we don't have Khazar down. We actually never played out our Khazar. But I like playing just this 20 power card, right? Let's see how big they get left. Punisher. That's not that scary, and it goes down. So the leader will tie left. Ooh, the problem with leader tying left... The problem with leader tying left is that we run into some like other issues where leader actually ties up the Punisher left, but once we get their card, if the card lands left, then we still lose. That's pretty bad. Other options we can go for is like Magenta right often gets us a win. Magenta right is quite good. It doesn't win us left, but it should win us middle. Should win us middle and right. Let's go ahead and go Magenta right. I think Magenta right is our best play here. So I'm going to guess this is Ultron middle. So we're going to pull these over to the right. Ultron won't be enough to win middle by itself because we're turning off the Ant-Man. And then we will win right and middle. Very nicely played, top to bottom. I think that we just made good callouts there. Their game plan is pretty straightforward, and we found a good route to victory. Yeah, well played to our opponent. Well played. Dude, YouTube mode going crazy, bro. You have Linsanity, bro. Linsanity, it was a 50-50 for priority, too. We tied at 14. I was going to leader your abs, man. But I felt like if you ended up doing like abs, man, whatever you call it, the spell that hits, then I would have a 50-50 with the Ensabanur, which is why I did it that way. Doogie Hauser, welcome to the stream, Doogie Hauser. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Best of luck, best of luck. Rocket pad, being a pet and making rockets. We just go domino left here, I think is fine. We'll go to debris middle. That's going to get us well set up and allow us to hopefully take the rocket pad. Now, their deck could definitely fight us for rocket pad pretty effectively, but I think that this is fine. It helps get our Ensabanur en route to winning. It's not going to be there exactly yet. Mobius player. Mobius player. Maybe go Ensabanur left. Ensabanur is pretty strong, I would say, right now. Then we can go like Ensabanur. We don't really want to wave them, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I like having multiple Ensabanurs, though. Being able to, like, shift a couple of cards into our deck. Maybe make a pretty powerful final turn. But no Wiccan obviously sucks. If we get Wiccan, is there much we can do with it? Not particularly. They're probably going to win Rocket Pad here. Yeah, it makes sense. So, we could do Wave Domino, but Wave Domino just feels so bad, right? Ah, it just feels terrible. Honestly, it just does not feel good. We'll just lock in the Ensabanur right, and then maybe go Magento right, maybe go Galactus right. Magento might be helpful, moving the Mobius over. Once we get the flips, maybe we'll be in a better spot. They get the Mother. Not sure what that would target. And they get 2 Techno-Organic Viruses. But this makes the Magento feel a lot stronger, too. What the heck? What are you aiming at, kid? I like the Magento a lot. We'll play the Magento right. Should get a lot of points right. We're going to go up to 9. So we'll get up to 21. So that should be able to take care of pulling the Mother and the Mobius. And then with our flips, maybe like Leader gets us over the top. Maybe like moving a Quicksilver to Wiccan helps us get over the top. Lots of things we can hopefully get here. Ooh, the Squash and the Virus. That's going to make us lose right. So we're going to have to get some really good flips. We're going to have to get some really good flips here. All right. Come on now. Oh, they're going to have 19? I don't even know if I could beat this no matter what. We might need Leader. Oh, we have flips for Leader. Yeah, Leader wins here. Come on, get the Leader. Get the Leader. It's a 1 and 3, please. Leader me. No. Tough. Well played, opponent. Not too bad. I mean, we had a 1 and 3 there to win twice. We had 2 1 and 3s to win. Either time we hit the Leader, we get a W there. So actually, I don't even know what that ends up being. But damn, really, really close. We had a really, really good chance to win there. Because if we get the Leader, we pull the Sasquatch over on the right. We win right. We were already winning left. Damn, well played. Two and 6. Well, I'm pretty sure it's what? It's 2 2 and 3s we had to hit. Oh, 55%. Or we had to not hit 2 2 and 3s. Is that it? Something like that. I don't know. Four and 9 to miss. 5 and 9 to win. Everything in life is a 50-50. Never forget. So true, Mango Bear. By the way, Duran! Caca! Thank you so very much for the Prime Marino, Duran. I super appreciate that. By the way, Chocolate Ring, great suggestion on the debris. I think the debris is really helping us here. go Shift. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We got a Wilson Fisk copycat. Pretty much does nothing. So that kind of sucks, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We do know that they don't have access to... Oh, it costs 3 now. Pog. We do know that they don't have access to Wilson Fisk, which is good for us, because that's a pretty high-tempo card. But they often have a 2/6 here. Oh, just Anakin-san. Anakin-san! See what we pull here. Cavern of the Dragoon, eh? I think we just go Debris. Debris seems fine here. Maintains priority. Gets ahead of the Anakin-san. And then we could start thinking about where this Ensabanur goes. We're going to get a random Cavern of the Dragon card. Who knows what the heck it's going to be. It could be literally anything. But our Galactus is getting nice and juiced up, and you love to see that. I'm pretty sure the locations will go before the Ensabanur Magurd. So we're probably going to have a hard time getting this activated. Everything's going to land middle, but we might end up doing 3/3 to finish out the game. Which is not good because we want Leader for sure. Leader is going to be really good for us. Let's see what we get. We get Lady Deathstrike. Clear up some space. Kill the Anakin-san. Okay, not too shabby. Actually, that's actually quite nice for us. So now we can get the Rocket Raccoon and Groot down, which allows us to Leader later, which is going to allow us to freaking win. So if they got Anakin's... I don't know what they would hit with the Anakin-san. I like this into moving Rocket Raccoon left and then playing Leader left. I feel like it's going to be so hard for our opponent to stop. And I like having the Rocket Raccoon right. It's going to stop anything they have pushing right because we do have priority, which is nice. And then it's also going to allow us to have space for the Leader later. Is this snap-worthy, though? I think it's potentially snap-worthy. We'll go ahead and hit that snap button here. Leader is a pretty back-breaking card. Against a lot of these Mother Ascani decks because they're usually trying to target a pretty powerful card that they dump on 6 and then they play 2 of them on turn 6 and then we get both of them with Leader. Yummy, yummy. And we can move the Rocket Raccoon left with the Leader to guarantee that we're going to get an Ensabanur hit, which is great. See a Martyr come down with the Techno-Organic Virus. Snap does move their Hydro Bob, which might be helpful for them, but we'll just have to kind of deal with that as it happens. Not too much we can do about that. So we're going to get +3, and we're going to get the Rock Trigger, so I think that this should still put us in a really, really good position to win. It's 50-50 for Prio, and we don't have it, so unfortunately we could get Cosmoed here. But, I mean, what are you going to do about that, right? Like, it's just a little frustrating. A lot of these lists won't run Cosmo. Cosmo doesn't make too terribly much sense for them. And actually not having priority can be good for if they play out a card and then virus it. Because it gives us more value that way. Bang. Bang. And just like we drew it up, Leader comes down, steals a debris from the right, winning us the right lane. And we get a flip here. We need quite a bit of points. Squeaky, 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 and the W. Leader, my goat. Absolutely love to see it, man. So I think that Leader would have actually been better there with priority. It was a 50-50 flip because we would have gotten the debris and the rocks. But so we would have won left automatically. We would have only tied right, actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Because we'd have had 2 left, and then we got... Did we get 2 over here? No, we only got 1. So we would have tied right, but we would have 1 left. And then we would have had 10 extra power. So I think we would have been in a better position there. But, hey, we take it either way, man. Leader coming in clutch. GG's. Rumor has it opening game of football is Bears versus Seattle. Should we bet 10K or 100K on the Bears win? If you got 100K to spare, man, throw 100K on it, man. They're always winning there. And then just like, I'll take a commission on that if that hits. And then if not, it's your fault, not mine, or whatever. Yeah, OG Leader was pretty busted. But this is why I think it's good against Mother Ascani, right? Because, like, in that situation, they were able to turn off some of the downside, or some of the downside of Leader hitting them. But boy, oh boy, man, like leader can really just crush Mother Ascani in like such a cool way. We've seen it with the Sasquatches. I guess that wasn't necessarily a Mother Ascani deck, but kind of same difference or whatever. 30 Warpath boosters on the Bears. Let's go, dude. Huge if true. Nick Foley and Dynamite. Welcome to the stream, Nick Foley and Dynamite. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. I always stack the Quicksilver and Domino. I don't know why. Even when I don't have the Galactus, I just kind of do it. But, you know, what are you going to do? I believe this is a Man Spider deck. So we do, like, the Magento actually does give us some helpful outs against Man Spider. It's not the best thing in the world, but it definitely helps a little bit. Okay, Electro. Is this Galactus again? Why is everyone playing Galactus? Can we talk about this? Have we had a discussion about why everyone's playing Galactus and the fact that it's kind of weird? But anyway, we'll play Wave over on the left. Hopefully get priority here. And then we should be able to stop any kind of Galactus shenanigans that we may face. And then, so they can't Galactus middle. I guess we can Magento, like, right? Maybe to mess with their Penny Parker. They haven't got anything that should boost the Galactus, so we should be safe here. We'll go ahead and play Magento over on the right. Hopefully mess up their Penny Parker, allow them to move some things around, but I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Nice to play the Wave down over on the left. It kind of gives us a built-in Galactus counter. I don't know any other deck that would... I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're Man Spider? Maybe they're Man Spider. They could be Man Spider. Maybe we shouldn't have played the Magento thinking that they're probably Man Spider. They're just ripping a Red Skull from hand, huh? That is... You're allowed to do that. I cannot tell a lie. You are allowed to do that. It's a little weird, but you are allowed to do that. Why is the Magento still... This can't be... This isn't right, right? Why are you 4? It's not really 4, right? Okay. I was going to say. What do we do now? Is the question. We could just go Copycat. Rocket Raccoon and Groot is probably fine. No, because that Electros us. We can't do that. We literally can't do that. Ah, I hate that. So I guess we just go En Sabanur here, and then we go 4 cost, 3 cost. Has to be like good enough levels. Yeah, we'll try that. Symbiote Spider-Man. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. And then do we just leader here? We like leadering. Yes, we do, folks. We like leadering. How about you? And then we should be winning all the lanes, I would imagine. This kind of is just like winning all the lanes. They have priority too, which is kind of nice for the leader. So fastball special left. That's a little annoying. Not a huge fan there. Unfortunately, if this is the skill, I think we just die. I think we just die if it's the skill. Yeah, we just die. Dang. Man, that's tough. That is really tough, eh? Ah, never mind. We win easily. Sorry about that. We win easily, as a matter of fact. People forget that En Sabanur kind of just obliterates fastball special. So much so that even I forgot such a thing. What are you going to do? We take the W's and we get them. GG's to our opponent. GG's. People, myself included, often forget. We do indeed. What's our record right now? I feel like we've been winning like crazy. I feel like we've been on a cheeky little hot streak here, chat. Cheeky little hot streak. We started the stream. I believe we started the stream 4-13. So thank you, people who stuck around through the beginning. But this version, we're sitting at 9-2. Beautiful, man. Moo Moogs, welcome to the stream, Moogs. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We love the Moogler. Yes, we do. We love the Moogler. How about you? We have to worry about just like a raw Galactus on the Cosmos. Having our own cannonball kind of base, though. Like, I don't know how they deal with us having our own cannonball. Us having our own cannonball kind of just wins us the game. I'm going to snap. They might recognize that we have their cannonball and it will just obliterate any combo that they try and do. Because that is how it will happen. And that's good for us and bad for them. But Moogs likes to stick things out, so we'll see. Moogs is gonna let it play out. Thunderbolt Tower, not ideal. We'll play the debris over on the right. Get a nice little setup for moving some things around. We see the magic come out left, extending the game. We do have to make sure that we're not losing the left lane to just a raw Galactus. So it's a 1 in 3 if the Karen Page solves that issue immediately. And then we'll just have to worry about the rest of it. So if you're wondering and you're on YouTube, like, how do you know what they're playing? This is Moogs. Moogs is a friend of the show. Hey, we stopped the Galactus immediately. Love to see it. The Juggler. Okay, Juggler does very little. We get a active Wiccan. We'll play that over on the left as well. And then we're just going to be able to fight through a lot of things here. Again, once they like identify where they're going to try and play down their combo, we should be able to mess everything up with Cannonball, ideally. So we see a Sarah come down. Doesn't really do too terribly much for us. We are stopping Galactus left already, which is very important. And let's see, can they do any kind of stuff this turn? I don't think they can do anything immediately that like messes with us. Also, Moogs is very, very tactical. So Moogs will often like make a pretty good play around me having their cannonball, I would imagine. So they might like build their play around like us cannonballing them. Or just do something completely unexpected. All these things can be true. Either way, I think we just get ahead here. I think we just slam down a Galactus. Maybe middle makes some sense. Just slam down a Galactus middle, let's say. And we see the Venom come out from our opponent. But yeah, we should just be able to cannonball this, should just be able to cannonball this Venom and be A-okay, I would imagine. Because their play, they're going to try and play Galactus. Carnage Cannonball is going to be what they're going to try. But I'm pretty sure this just clears it up and doesn't allow that to happen. Because they can't do this stuff on different lanes. Maybe they don't recognize that we have Cannonball. That could be a thing too. But if they try and do the combo, we should just get them here. Like, I just can't imagine how they would be able to beat it. Maybe they try and make some kind of win with just using Fire Hair and Cannonball to, like, win a different lane. I don't know. We should be fine here, though. Very, very nice. No, not Onslaught. They're doing, like, a Galactus combo, but I think that we have a setup where we could just make it not work. And that's good for us and bad for them. Yeah, as expected, once we got that Cannonball, it was just like, it was kind of just GG's. We just had all the possible ways to be able to beat them. Almost got that. We had a 50-50 to go ahead and get a casserole there, but we'll take 4 cubes against the Moogler. Yes, we will. GG's to you and yours, Moogler. Thank you for the cubes. Yummy, yummy. Very nice, man. Dude, we're in a sick little win streak here. We're playing really well. We're playing really... That's me. Oh, we already have like a full video worth of content, man. That's sick. We could try a different deck. We could try and like really farm some content today. Echo Shift! Welcome to the stream, Echo Shift. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Unfortunately, we are going to run into a situation where we have a 4 out of 7 chance to activate our Wiccan. So that's always kind of annoying when that happens, but the math is on our side. The math is on our side. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, baby. I'm going to Prey Debris over on the left. Just stay ahead there. And then we have an active Ensabinur whenever we want it. And we can just get our Wiccan online right away. And then next turn we can get Rocket Raccoon and Groot situated over on the left. We can get Ensabinur to move some things around. Leader's going to be another like really nice way that we can try and get out ahead and win this matchup. But wow, early Sarah, that is a little bit scary. That is a little bit scary. I can't tell a lie. How do we go about this? So we can get Ensabinur down. The problem would be if it hits like leader, it's not super valuable. Damn, lots of things could go wrong here because we're expecting them to be this like onslaught style Sarah deck, but can they get enough points left to win is the question. Not quite sure. I think we go with this here, and then let's just get the Ensabinur down. I think it's fine. Maybe we just go Karen Page, actually. No, because then the Karen Page could hit this, and then it's like kind of bad. I don't love this because we're hemmed in right if they have some way of like changing locations. I don't think we're ever losing priority here. All right, I think it's quite unlikely. But if we do not get priority, we're actually in a really good spot. Because then we pull the cards off with Magento. We'll snap here. I actually think that we're fine. I think that we'll just overpower them, I would imagine. Even because if they just play 3 drops left this turn, then we just pull them all away with Magento. And then that should be enough for us to get a victory. See the Malekith come down? Yeah, we're going to pull the Malekith and the Luna Snow there, which is really strong. They're going to end Ensabinur as well. And then, yeah, I mean, I think I just have to imagine that pulling these 2 cards off is going to be enough. And we got the wave out. Man, what a crazy play that wave is. Holy cow. Getting that wave there is absolutely devastating. This is a big part of the reason of this deck. Like, being able to get the wave is just, man, it's just so soul-crushing, right? Just get so far ahead, be able to pull all of their cards off. They see a Sage, not nearly enough. Unless they have some way to turn off left, maybe? Gambit could be a problem. It has to hit, like, exactly Galactus to be that big of an issue. Let's see what they flip. They flip the Ninja into an Invisible Woman. Yeah, I don't even think a single card could win here. Killmonger, certainly not, man. Wow, well played there. Magento coming in so clutch. Such an unexpected card, I feel like, for a lot of people. It's so hard to expect that your opponent's going to Magento all of your powerful cards away. I think we win there no matter what. We just kind of had the power to go over top. Like, the Sage would be quite a bit bigger, so maybe we needed that, especially if they had gotten, like, Surfer or something like that. But, dang, what a great game. GG's. Magento right to clog the Sarah lane. I feel like we were fine though because they had to like get rid of the Ice Cube, right? If they don't get rid of the Ice Cube, they're just not gonna have enough points to overpower us either way. I think we were fine there. Yeah, we love a good Magnet. Yes, we do. We love a good Magnet. Maybe we explore a different deck. Maybe explore a different deck. We have a nice little highlight video locked in here. Is there anything else I've wanted to play? Chat, what have you been playing and enjoying? Let me ask you. I'm not playing Namor, man. Stop trying to make Namor happen. Dormammu Thanos? Strange Supreme Thanos? Scotty Shulau. Wade Wilson, Morgan LeVay, Techno-Organic Virus. Those are cards. Those are our cards for sure. Mill's terrible, man. Have we thought about Mill being a terrible deck? That's not my deck, Phil Docus. I would like to make that clear. That was Ika and I think Gamer. I think it was Ika and Gamer that made that deck. But I don't want credit for that Hammers DD deck. I try and be pretty good whenever I play a deck. I posted it on Twitter and then I realized afterwards that I didn't like mention that it wasn't my cook. So I ended up correcting that. Galactus, Sol Ring, Seven of Spades, and Jiraxis. You face Jiraxis. You face Jiraxis. Eldar Lord of the Burning Legion. Joe McGirl! Thank you so much, Joe McGirl, for the 29 months of Binks fandom. Absolute legend. I'm playing that crazy Fallen One Symbiote Spider-Man deck. Stardust High Evo. Dude, High Evo might be kind of underrated deck, yeah? High Evo sounds fun. I've been kind of on like a boring card kind of kick. I feel like High Evo is probably like pretty underplayed. Just because it's just kind of like a dumb, but I feel like dumb, boring stats decks just work right now. I feel like Magic is maybe like good right now. Like maybe like a Magic High Evo deck would be good. I feel like Magic, like not many decks have counters to Magic. Like no one's playing Merlin right now. Some decks are playing Witch. Like no one really runs Magic counters right now, right? Some of the Gambit decks are running Witch. But I feel like Magic just kind of runs wild, no? Let's try a High Evo Magic deck. Ultron Agamotto. People just naming cards. Okay, so let's think about what we'd want for this deck. So we would want High Evo, obviously. You'd want a big, disgusting, scary Hulk. Do you want A-Bomb? You probably want A-Bomb. You definitely want... I kind of like the versions that run like the Invisible Woman Fantasticar stuff too. That might be too overcooked though, but let's see what it looks like. I want Misty Knight. So what are we missing in this list that we would want? We have our big finisher and Hulk. We have magic to extend the game. We have little package of Jocasta Fantasticar. We probably want Star-Lord. We'll have to see if we can fit this Jocasta Invisible Woman part of it in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 end of turn cards. I want at least one more end of turn. I don't know if we can fit the A-bomb in. I don't think we'd want She-Hulk. I don't think we're trying to float too much. I don't think so. I want like a Shang. Yeah, maybe like Shang Thing First Steps. Is everything to deal with the trillion Sasquatches? Yeah. It's like twice the size of them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 end of turn stuff. Let's try it. I feel like Magic decks... I feel like Magic is like a kind of a good play right now. Because really no one plays around Magic. There's just very little decks that seem to be playing. Like when Merlin was everywhere, Magic is kind of like fizzled out. But now that it's not everywhere anymore, it might be like a pretty good play. Versions without Star-Lord are putting up better stats, but they don't have magic. Star-Lord is really good in magic decks. You get a whole extra turn to juice it up, and then you just go psycho mode. Also, are you looking at like infinite, or are you looking at... Because a lot of times if you're just like looking at like stats from like 30 and up, like those high evo decks can do better just because like they're, you know, people who are down in like iron rank and stuff, you know? You'd probably just tear apart bots. Both? Yeah, maybe. Consider that we're sick as hell at the game though. Chance. What if we skip a turn here to... I mean, the Cyclops isn't going to be very good. I think we just chill, man. Yeah, Cyclops isn't going to be very strong. What the heck, man? Why would you do that? Aren't you an Aurora deck? You don't see Moon Girl here? It's because she's not in the deck. Hope that helps. We're gonna get a fully charged Star-Lord here. Jim Hammond? Stun Spot's better with the Invisible Woman stuff. Look at how big our fucking Hulk is, man. Look at this guy. Yeah, no reason to play it on Cyclops because of Luke. Just gives us no value. Opponent's panicking. Understandably. Yeah, I don't know why they activated so early. Maybe expecting Enchantress or something? Do you have end of turn bug or something? I don't know what's going on here. I feel like this turn is taken... Okay. What the heck? You're also high Evo? Have you been high Evo this whole time? What the hell? I'm scared they have a way to turn off Limbo. But there's not much we can do about it. It's fine. Annoying, but fine. Oof. Numbers don't line up very well here. Yeah, maybe we just have to run. You know, what are you gonna do? This always wins. No! If I had Sunspot earlier, it would have been in a much better place. Yeah, man, I should have just drawn it earlier. Am I fucking stupid? My dumbass just played it when I drew it, bro. You're just commenting? Yeah, I don't I don't know. What do you want me to take from that? I don't know. I would have done something I couldn't do. I don't know. You're fine. Captain Hindsight? We love Captain Hindsight. Yes, we do. We're just going to magic that away for sure. Which might be bad because they might not be able to beat it, but we only have... they would have to just beat 3, which is not very much. Snarky Binks, best Binks. Many such cases. Cheater! Ooh, I don't know what to do, man. We just do that. So, Fantasticar, we're going to get +2. Then we get +2 more. We get to 16. We'll try this. Decent chance it loses. Just worst card. Why wouldn't you hit the worst card? Kind of stupid not to, honestly. Do we win if we get the Vic there? No, it's still a little off. Well played. We kind of got turbo unlucky there, unfortunately. All right, y'all, we're going through ads. Who knows the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, losing the magic there to them randomly Nicoing our magic was very unfortunate. Not much we could do about that, I'm afraid. There's an argument maybe we should have played the Thing earlier to try and snipe down the could have played down the Thing earlier to try and snipe down the Vic or the Quinjet. Maybe would have helped us. I don't know, just tough there. The double gambit really hurt. Even though we had like the support of the squirrels, the double gambit really hurt. I think if magic was up, we would have been able to beat that game in a longer time frame. Tough though. Wondering if the, I mean, we haven't drawn Invisible Woman yet, right? We haven't drawn Invisible Woman a single time. So I was going to say, I don't know if this Invisible Woman stuff is good enough, but the only reason I'm saying that is because we haven't drawn it yet. I feel like it's very nice. We haven't gotten any of this combo stuff yet. So I think we just have to play the deck out a little bit longer. 8-turn games when? Big Sanctum guy, huh? That's Sanctum core. Ah! You just didn't charge my battery at all? I just had my phone plugged in for a hot minute. It didn't charge anything. This should work though, because this is attached directly. Plug. I'll use my Switch charger. Look at that. So smart. What a genius. He learned how to charge phones. Ooh, that felt good. Simo Harris Bank. Simo Harris Bank, eh? Ah, Renee Beagle. Shadow King. Shadow King sucks, if I'm being honest with you. So we just have to spread our Shadow Kingable things as much as we can. As long as we do that, it should be okay. Have you ever played Pokemon Master Trainer, the board game from the late 90s? I have played Pokemon Master Trainer, the board game from the late 90s. I have done this. I remember that game vividly, as a matter of fact. I wonder if we get rid of this with Nexus, because knowing they have Shadow King... Knowing they have Shadow King makes this pretty hairy. Sure. It's Master Mold then. Why not? Rude? Incredibly rude, as a matter of fact. They played around the Master Mold? What the hell is this, man? First person in history to play around Master Mold just dropped. I'm pretty sure the game sucked. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that game was bad. It's kind of simple as. Still haven't drawn any of our Invisible Woman Jocasta stuff, like ever. Ah! I was just talking about how you don't exist! Piece of crap. Oh, brother. We don't play around the 1 and 3. No, we don't play around the 1 and 3. We just get mad if it happens, I guess. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck off, dude. Come on, man. What a joke. God, it's so annoying. I remember so viscerally my games playing Merlin and getting like three of those things that just get rid of your card and give you 2 energy to end games. Pisses me off, man. Pisses me the frick off. Fucking got Electra'd that game. Like, what the fuck is happening, man? I don't like having cards on the field for the Changa. Or for Thing First Steps. Seems nice. Mobius player. Can we draw Invisible Woman for once in our fucking lives, bro? This shit is pissing me off, man. I really don't want to float 4 here. we float and then go Star-Lord, we'll have 9. It's just not good, man. We need 10, I feel. Then it's just what? Fantasticar Star-Lord? What the fuck, man? We have 4 3-drops in the deck. We have 4 3-drops in the deck, man. God damn it. Hey, Magic's really nice here. Magic's very helpful. Mother? Okay, they still don't have a way to set up Gambit. We actually might have helped them with that because they didn't have a way to set up Gambit. Do we have Prio? We do. Feel like we snap here? I don't think they're going to have a way to turn off Limbo. They have no way to activate Gambit yet. They still have to play another way to activate Gambit. This is going to give us +5. We'll have 11 next turn. We can go like Hulk thing left. It's really good. The Gambit's not too bad, right? Because it goes after the thing, so the thing could just kill them anyway. If they turn off the Limbo, I'm going to be so mad, dude. Okay. Okay, they do actually have a way to set that up now. Do we know what their card was? Don't. Unfortunate. How did they win here? I don't know. Have to prove it to me. They probably win here if the thing hits the ninja. That's probably the lose condition. End of turn will always go off before, end of turn will always go off before objectives. So we had a really nice hit there. Wasn't exactly a 1 in 3 either. Even if it went off, even if it hit the ninja, we lose, which would have really pissed me off. But even if the Gambit went off, we had 1, 1, 4 here. So it could have hit this. It could have hit this, this. Could have hit this, this. Could have hit either of these two, and then it always hits the ninja. The magic just had to survive as well. Well, we actually probably... Even if the magic gets hit, we probably still win on total points, as long as we don't hit the ninja. There are a lot of wins there. I don't know why they wouldn't expect us to play our Giant Hulk on Nowhere, but I guess that was just kind of like a backup in case we hadn't. Gambit deserved that. Bounce player hates Gambit. New Gambit. Most surprising thing in history. Is that a magic god split? Anything's a god split with the right attitude, you know? Gamer might be playing Scarlet Witch. It's a little scary. Well, that snap indicates. Hard to say. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I face 2 Electras right now, man. I face 2 goddamn Electras. My fury will be known to the masses. Probably just have to run. I don't think there's any reason to get stuck in here. Can you imagine losing, switching to this deck and facing 2 out of your first 5 games, 2 Electras? What the hell, man? Let me see the play rate on this card. Let me see the play rate on this fucking card right now. .8% popularity. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. .8% popularity last 7 days. Pissing me off, man. Fucking Electra avatar. I can't. I fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't get Electra'd again, man. There's no fucking way you're gonna Electra my ass again. I will crash the fuck out, dude. I will crash the fuck out if we get Electra'd again, man. I don't like that they just did that either. Oh, they might be playing my deck. Yo, Pog. They might be playing my War Machine deck. That's sick. I love when people play my decks. Makes me happy. I got a card bigger than... Fortunately for you, I do have a card that's bigger than... Infinite in this list, which is rare. Which is rare, I tells ya. These cards is more important to get down. This is probably Invisible Woman Misty Knight feels the best, right? Yeah, it's still always this, right? You go here. Okay, they can't play Infinite. What are these that they played? 3? They gained +9 here. I feel like it's just Giant Hulk. And that's it. Then we gain 14 middle. But where do we play the Giant Hulk? I think it's right. Cyclops better? Cyclops is better. Cyclops is better because we spend 3 to get 5 plus 9. Yeah, Cyclops is better. They have to play 9 power right, which is not a foregone conclusion for sure. Nice, man. Good win. Win with Hulk either way. 31 power Hulk, by the way. 31 power Hulk. Thank you, Metal Radix, for playing my deck, though. I really like this deck. They might have messed up and played Sauron too early. Because, like, I feel like when you play this deck with the Sauron and the War Machine, like, if you just get the Infinite stuck in your hand, it can really suck. I'm gonna guess that's what happened to them. Like, what was left in their hand was probably a Sauron War Machine and a Infinite. And that does not feel good. I think the general rule of thumb with that is that if you have War Machine in hand, you always play Sauron. And if you have neither War Machine nor Infinite, then you play Sauron as well. But usually you try and not play at turn 1 if you don't have War Machine in hand most of the time. Let's pull the Band-Aid off. Motherfucker. Shit. How do we do this? He has Cannonball. I think if we just Star-Lord this turn, then we just float like 13 and win, right? Or 12. Simple as, man. God, we're so good at the game. Don't collect us, Biggs! Let that be a goddamn lesson to use. It's crazy how well that worked out, for the record. That was kind of sick as hell how well that worked out. The Puffler's here. Dude, this deck is fun, man. This deck does some cool things. I really think Magic is like a really strong play right now. I'm not just saying that. I do think there's like quite a bit of value. Yeah, you like that? You like that, Moogs? Keep that Sunspot right out of range of your Cannonball. Right out of range. I think we get Cyclops down this turn. Right out of range. Maybe go right with it. I'd like to win Asgard, I think. Do we ever have a chance? We never have a chance to win Asgard. Let's go here. Yeah. Good recognition there. We can go there. Pew pew. Magic Star-Lord best top decks. Shang's nice. Probably just Shang, right? Shang win with biggest Hulk of all time type shit. Reasonable sized Hulk, I suppose. Repeat what you said about when to play, when to not play Sauron. If you have War Machine in your hand, you always play it, because that's the only card you don't want to hit. If you have neither War Machine nor... You have neither War Machine nor...
Power must be controlled.
Neither War Machine nor... Neither War Machine nor Infinite, you can usually play it, but you ideally don't want to. It depends on what other cards you have. We win here. It would have to be like Misty Knight middle thing left, which kind of sucks. Maybe it's just Hulk middle. I could probably win whatever. Activate Jocasta for vibes. Motherfucker. Damn. My other play was going to be... Thing left. Misty Knight middle didn't win either, I don't think. Yeah, just a little unfortunate there. No Star-Lord, no magic. Tough. Gotta tank it. Just gotta tank it, I'm afraid. Two Shangs? Shangs all the way down? Have any ongoings? I think so. Actually quite like Baxter building. Extra building seems good for us. Especially with all our Shangs. We have a plethora of them. I wonder if it's gonna be double Shang Baxter building win. That would go hard, bro. Double Shang Baxter building win would go pretty, that would be pretty sick. guess I'd rather have you not work than you. Because a lot of these decks will run, what do you call it? The Slappa. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Cheeky little mofo. I'm gonna double shang. I'm gonna double shang, chat. I'm gonna double shang. I can't not. I can't not do it. Simply. I simply can't not do it. I simply can't not double shang middle.
Power must be controlled.
Cheater. Both right? Fuck you. It doesn't matter, but. Maybe we're supposed to shang right. Ah, son of a gun. Son of a gun, man. I guess with like no Jane, maybe I should have just went for power there, but I didn't have any power cards. I didn't draw any of my power cards, man. Needed our big Hulk, bro. It was like the Green Goblin mask. There was something about double shang working that would have just hit like crack, bro. Double shang working there would have hit like crack for sure. Okay, we got our big Hulk this game, which is quite good. So Waz. It's annoying. Not much we can do about that though. Might need a 2 drop in this deck. Like I feel like we're kind of in a weird spot pretty often. Alright. Those are cards. I don't think I can float this turn. This motherfucker's gonna have goddamn Electra, aren't you? You piece of crap. This fucker's gonna have Electra. We'll stick it out. We probably shouldn't, but... Love to see a magic here. Visible Woman's pretty good too. Fuck off, man. was that online? Oh, this is the fake one. If the Gambit wasn't online immediately, we were fine. It was the Gambit being online immediately. Because end of turn goes off before objectives, so we would have gotten all of our extra juice off. We would have been able to shoot them down with a million Cyclopses. It's tough. Yeah, I mean, this deck is a lot of trouble against that deck. Depends, though. I guess it's the Invisible Woman side of it is the problem, huh? So maybe we just go off the Invisible Woman side and try to cut those for different cards. Maybe go with the A-Bomb. I don't know. Tough decisions. The Invisible Woman side of it seems to really get beat up by that deck, though. The other versions of it don't seem too bad. Iska would be good in this. Yeah, Iska's fine. The problem is you always want to be floating, so like Iska's like just behind. And getting a random Killmonger is also like kind of crazy right now. We have to draw here, I think. Ugh. I just don't want to get hit with like Cosmic Ghost Rider right now. That would feel so bad. This is the version that runs Cosmic Ghost Rider. It would be so devastating. I think it's just gonna have to be hopes and prayers, I'm afraid. We get triple on the Sunspot, but we can't really juice it that much. Killmonger is going to be obviously good to take care of like a lot of the extra shit that they're getting. I'm having a lot of trouble finding how to win another lane. I don't know how I can win. It's weird because Killmonger's so strong here, but we just didn't draw any of our end of turn stuff. We didn't draw any of our fucking end of turn stuff, man. It's like Shang Killmonger Sunspot is fine, but this only goes to 3. We drew Invisible Woman Jocasta. Okay, we have to cut the Invisible Woman Jocasta stuff. It's just not working enough. I just don't think that side of it is giving us any value. It's like causing us to misplay, I feel. So with that out of the way, we probably want to do A-Bomb then. We might not even need Think First Steps anymore. Maybe cut all these. So now we probably want to try and do some like Affliction stuff with the A-Bomb. New A-bomb. We could try like Scorpion. Scorpion just seems so mid, eh? We did want a 2-drop though. Red Guardian doesn't really help with A-bomb. It's just one. What if you did like Cast Scorpion, New Polaris? That's kind of interesting, actually. Let's try this. This could be interesting. Oh wait, we can cut thing first. Oh, we already did, right? Yeah, deck list just hasn't updated. Yeah, I kind of dig this. I feel like this could be pretty cool. Immediately get Jotunheim. That's quite nice. Don't play that on curve, idiot. Cast we might play on curve because that kind of shuts off Shadowlands. Yeah, I think we play that on curve actually. Because that makes this get way smaller, which is kind of huge. Mobius player. Cass is actually pretty good with this this thing too. We go Cyclops, Magic, Misty Knights. Let's hope the Horde doesn't land right. Horde lands right, Pog. Mobius player. Maybe we don't want this turned off actually. We want to have their cards get pulled over there. And then we'll stop the magic from landing there. Maybe the Cyclops there is interesting. Or playing a card there is interesting. Oh, thank you for the extra points. We could probably snap here, right? The only big problem is that they have a way to turn off Limbo, but I don't think many of these decks run that. Against Limbo, maybe we go here. Just in case. I hate Mobius, man. I hate it with a burning passion. Always have, always will. But maybe they Enchantress their Red Skull this turn. That'd be cool with them. damage.
Power must be controlled.
Only that was a Hulk. Only that was a Hulk. Tough. Goddamn Mobius players, man. Goddamn Mobius players ruining all my fun. Always catching strays. Oy, oy, oy. What are we talking about here? Berry. Sorry. Sorry. Pass on one. It's a good card. Fucking Mobius players, dude. Fucking Mobius players! God damn it, man. Live a little in your whole damn life. We have priority here, right? I feel like we just Shang. We can, no, well, we can't Shang actually, right? Yeah, we can't. It's fine. It's not that fine. It's kind of annoying. It does piss me off, for the record. It's fine in the sense that there's nothing I can do about it, and I have to accept that. Okay, now I got a new Shang target. Joke's on you, buddy. I wonder if I just try and win middle with float. Shang left, float 9. And we can hedge with this if we wanted. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we just go here, here, here. Yeah, that seems good. Please don't hit that. Please don't hit that. That would make me very sad. Hit this, please. Hit the Sasquatch, please. Motherfucker, dude! Oh, wait, we tie. We win. We're fine. Oh. Yeah, Shang, hit the card that gives us 6 points, not 11. You son of a gun. Could have magic middle. Could have. Then I wouldn't have been able to play this middle. The Pilar seems really nice here. Yeah, Misty Knight always misses. You just have to expect her to miss, I think, at this point. Yeah, I like the Polaris a lot. I feel like people really disrespect this card. Oof. Zombie Galactic is a tough matchup. If we can win this, which is semi-unlikely. We'll call it. Well, I mean, it could get turned off. We can't magic because then yeah, fuck it. Whatever. It's a 50-50, it doesn't go off because this goes first. And they lose a Zombie Galactic card if it happens, so. Huge. I want to stay behind. A weird deck, man. Unironic Toxidoxy, bro. What do we do here? Toxidoxy just sealed our fate? What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about here? Saying words, man. They tripled up left, though. I'm a little scared that this... No, because this won't lose us priority because we'll pop this. How do I win? Just watch, bro. Simple as. The more important question is, how don't I win? You know? Ever think about that? looks like this.
Power must be controlled.
Ugh. Yeah, they went triple right. Triple right's tough, man. Plan around the zombie Galacti landing middle. I was also thinking about maybe going like Hulk left, Shang left, Cyclops middle or something. I was hoping they would split. The one was Shang middle, Hulk right, but I don't know. That's hard to imagine. Tough. Well played. They got really unlucky too with like drawing their zombie Galacti so late. I still don't understand how people run the Shuri version and not just get obliterated by Cosmo Men. It's the only buff they got. Isn't it a 7.5 or is it a 7.6 now? Yeah, they got a +1 somewhere. I don't know where. Surge, I guess. Got hit by the Scorp. What the heck? The wrong Daredevil in your deck, bro. Joker put the wrong Daredevil in their deck. Righty then. Think they got Doxy Scorpion? Maybe. Makes sense. That's fine. Kind of hemmed in here. It says Hulk will get up to 17. As long as they don't have like exactly Legion, I think we win. Like this is gonna do nothing. I don't want to get Cosmoed, so I don't want to play it right. I feel confident here. They have Legion, we're in trouble, but I don't know if we can play around that. All right, so we're taking the minute break. Once again, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on that subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, man, I got back fast. I took my dog outside too. I thought for sure that we the ad break was over. We're so close to having a deck full of characters that have been Daredevil before. Iron Fist, Elektra, Black Panther, Kingpin. We have 2 Fists, 2 Iron Fists. Unless Lin Lie wasn't him. That doesn't make any sense, though, because Daredevil's blind, and most people aren't blind. Comics are all made up, though, so... What are you gonna do? You're ranged? Don't make me blind, bro. One thing that is a little weird about like Cass and Scorpion is you really want to play them on curve. Armor? What the heck? Almost have taken one too many Killmongers to the dome. Ah. Cheeky Cerebro 3 enjoyer, eh? One too many gambits? Yeah, maybe. Hope you run Luke Cage, buddy. This is going to get real awkward for you. Think Butt's panicking because they don't run Luke Cage, perchance. What the heck? So, if they can't play middle, just do this, right? Well. Oh, they can play middle because it's Mosh Pit. That's right. Cheater. Forgot it's Mosh Pit. It's Mosh Pit. For some reason I thought it was... I was just expecting it to be the one that adds +1 to all of them. Which is a very stupid thing to do. There's literally no reason to do that. Classic Cerebro gamer draws Cerebro, Mystique, and Luke Cage. Classic, classic. Are you not running into Gamut decks? I am. Well, actually, I was when I was relying on... when I was playing a deck that would get crushed by it. But now that I switched off of it, I haven't. As is your classic Marvel Snap experience. But New Gamut is only like... it's only 10% of the meta. Might be more prevalent in your pocket meta. But it's only 10% right now. Your pocket meta may vary though, as is the case. Yeah! Wow, playing into Vibranium. Thank you. Very kind of you. Caliban goes off next turn. Important thing to remember. Snaps. Expectation is like Sandman here. One, two, three. Oh, you're only enemy cards. Of course you're only enemy cards. It'd be stupid if you weren't. We dead here? Whispered Dedge. You never beat Doom, right? Doom adds 10, right? Adds too much middle. Yeah. Probably need a magic for this matchup. Or Star-Lord. Star-Lord would have helped, obviously, a lot. We got Magic or Star-Lord there. I think we're probably fine. Need one of the two, though. We also, I feel like we haven't gotten a big Hulk to play in many, many games. That's probably also something we've been sorely lacking. What if we play Cass early? If we draw A-Bomb, we'll play Cass. Probably another Cerebro 3 gamer. Not a Cerebro 3 gamer. Cyclops would be really helpful here. Where to put you? I don't really want to turn off Asteroid M. I like their cards getting pulled right. This maybe Spectrum? Maybe like a Bastion list. Really wanted Cyclops there. Bit unfortunate. Might just be Bastion here. Mother? Shang can really help us against Asteroid M, which is nice. It could run Killmonger, but we can't really play around it. Shang should be able to get us out of right. And then maybe like Hulk will win us middle. I want to stay behind. We just play this here. Hope that they don't have a location change. We have enough to get over top of right if we flip middle. 8-point swing, 19. Plus 7. Might be enough. Gotta imagine more points are coming down right with like a Spectrum. That's crazy to not play that left. Oh no, they need a Spectrum lane. So we can't rely on this, huh? Wish we could. We just have to rely on the swing. they don't Spectrum, then we win right, I think, either way. Tie right. That's fine. Ah, we win right anyway. Thank you, Misty Knight, for once in your damn life. Jesus. For once. God damn it, dude. And Misty Knight has been a damn thorn in my side this whole time. Hey, Snarfler. Behold my dangled creations, bro. Behold them. Cass is actually, with Vibranium Mines, might be good to hold on to. Might be one of those weird situations where, like, Cass is kind of nice to hold on to. They're really hoping the Horde lands left. I know that's right. It's not. I hear my wing beat beat. So what's our lose condition now? What's our lose condition now? It would be Electra. I faced Jace earlier. I don't remember if they have Electra or not. Okay, here's the thing. We'll snap, and the only way they stay is if they can win left. And then Magic is correct left. And if they don't have a way to win left, then they leave. It's brilliant. This is why holding the cast is kind of sick. The cast is going to go dummy mode. Where do we play this Star-Lord? Middle? Middle seems good. Ooh, having priority here kind of sucks. Unfortunate. Lock in. What you got for us? Chilo copy? It doesn't look like it unless it got hit by two things. From downtown! My king. How are they going to win left? So I think my thought process made a ton of sense for like they would only stay if they could win left, but how are they going to win left? What was their plan? Am I crazy? What do you think their plan for winning left was? So I could have just done nothing the whole game. Vibranium. That still loses to float the whole game. No, yeah, it still just loses to float the whole game. They played mid. They played mid once. Maybe he'll show up and we can ask. Well, yo, what was your plan for winning left? Because my thought process with the snap and playing magic left. Oh, Vibranium Shu Lao. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Armor. Spoopy. Okay. So I was correct in doing that. So I said I'm going to snap. If they have a way to win left, then the magic left is correct. And if they don't, then they'll leave. I'm pretty proud of that. Like, I'm pretty proud of that workaround. I think that was kind of smart. Yeah, armor or Shulao Vibranium. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's still... I mean, the armor would have worked, but I'm pretty sure the other thing would have lost to just float every turn. I'm pretty sure Shulao Vibranium still wouldn't be able to get over top of me just clicking end turn a bunch of times in a row. But you also didn't know I had magic at that point. Scarlet! They're probably just dead, but we actually don't know if they're... We don't know if they're Cerebro or not. I don't know why they would have gotten rid of... Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Pew, 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 pew. Unbelievably rude, for the record. Tragically rude, even. When... Can you fucking not? Fucking absolute cheater, man. Goddamn stream snipers, bro. I don't know. That's probably not a stream snipe. That was just jokes. I'm just mad they countered my play 2 turns in a row. Be honest with you, I'm just slightly salty. Slightly salty. Like bad chips that are supposed to be good for you. Hello. I am beholding your creations. Consider your creations beheld. Consider your creations beheld. I don't know. I kind of like what this deck is doing, but I'm not like sold. Correct. Here. I think we just take out the Vivler. I don't think floating this turn is as important. Let's get the Vivler out of here. Be gone, Vivler! Very good. Black Vortex for me, none for thee. Fucker. Why didn't that work? What did I play last? Didn't I just play this card? Oh, no, the last card played was the fucking Misty Knight. Fuck you, man. Fuck this game, dude. It's such horse shit. Cheating ass bullshit game. Not greed, bro. Shit pisses me right the fuck off, man. I'm a little mad. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm a little mad about that one. Should maybe leave in case they have a way to turn this off, but it's pretty unlikely. Fuck off, bro. I'll go fuck myself, man. What the fuck? Ugh. Doesn't Tax from Tarnax still copy? How is Vortex different? That's a great question. That's a really good question. It shouldn't be different. Because both are transform effects. Maybe Task doesn't copy there. I don't know. Really good question, though. I know it pisses me the hell off. That much I know for damn sure. It's the Moogler. The Moogler's here. It changed decks. Maybe. Or it's all a ruse. It could all be an elaborate scheme. Cheater. Swing here. They have priority, so if they play Shadowlands Daredevil, then we hit all of them, which is kind of nice. Crystal. They actually they made my cast worse. You bastard. Moves is just hanging out, drawing cards. Kind of a vibe. Don't go left. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We'll figure it out. We have like a 20 power Hulk or whatever. Hello? What's their game plan there?
Power must be controlled.
Womp womp. If Cannonball Carnage, do they still win? I don't know. We're fine. I think. Wait, if they cannonball... whatever. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Well, he's not going to go for the Galactus line. He's just going to try and win in other ways. Or not. That works too. I'm telling you, man, once this deck beats you a dozen times, you start to figure out how to really mess with it. It takes about a dozen times of getting your ass whipped by that deck, but after that you can figure it out.
Behold my creations.
Pass here. Yeah, it's very, there's a lot of things you have to worry about. There's a lot of things you have to worry about, that's for damn sure. A lot of things to be nervous about. Kind of wish I could Scorpion after they do their like big scary thing, but it's probably fine. At least we're gonna hit that. Be worse. Schlappa. Sorry, the stream might go crazy for a second. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm just trying to make sure that I can update rivals so I'm not stuck in like a updating screen. Dude, people be hitting their 50-50s today, man. People be hitting their 50-50s on me. Sorry. Stream going crazy? A little bit. Look at my camera. Give it a second. It's going a little crazy. It's getting there though. Give it a second. No, it's certainly not just you. Alrighty then. They beasted up their Lin Lie, huh? A little scary. This works sometimes. Cops are coming to get me. Sorry.
Power must be controlled.
Arms be controlled, by the way. Not all that bad. It's pretty bad. Motherfucker. They didn't play another friggin' afflicted card, you bastard! My camera's still crazy. Oh man, that's bad. Hello. Oh, no, it's not a download limit issue. Hello, are we back? Can you hear me? Hello, we're back. That was cool. We love cool things. Yes, we're back. Hello, awesome. Alright, let's exit out of this. YouTubians. We're gonna send you on your way. Get a quick camera refresh too. It's not too bad. It's a little delayed though, for sure, as it is. If you want to keep watching, we're going to be over on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out.